Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tenakth's warriors everywhere.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
What does it mean?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior, and to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala,
Hey, what's up, man?
and you've already shown that you can stand against her.
Thanks for the lurk, and enjoy your day,
I'm
bud.
not here to
Have
fight a
fun
war
with
for you.
Camille.
Not for us. With it. But I won't try.
These...
Old one. Their deeds are... At least what remains.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. But over the years, they've fallen into... That is why chaplains... We remember passed down one day the whole... But chaplain...
All right.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Come, soldier of 10. Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were blast.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'll do what you want, but
You speak to De-
speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the Ten, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. He'll be fast. If I ride a machine. Soldiers in trouble.
I'm taking you down! Now the tide's turned! Just die already! Just die already! Just die already! Sheen, get out of my way! It's done.
Damn, that thing is hard.
A life is at stake.
Never seen that monster before.
Machine doesn't like fire.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Tay and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll send you what I think in a couple minutes. I'm gonna do this mission and then I'll put my 2 cents in for you.
Supply sled. This is supplies. And the Tanakh soldier. It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? They're running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
What the fuck is that thing? I want to see what that is first. Big ass Thunderdrop. Run! I ain't ready for that.
Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way.
Right into... What's that?
Could use plasma. That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
More machines inbound!
I'm not giving up.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. You stupid little scrappy piece of crap. Why? Why did I walk into it? And why didn't it shoot the other arrow? It's like sometimes the game's just like, nah. Come on! I'm fucking hitting a button. Oh, that's fine. Wrong fucking one. This time, switch. Grab these real quick. Switch, please.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build us down.
Why are we not using fire? Dumb ass. What do you mean a stamina? Alright, I dodged, but it dodges me instantly. Dodge. Why are we doing this? Come on. If I am dodging, dodge.
Now's my chance!
Just come this way.
you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your
Either
friend
it's
here a little
glitched out
time
or
to
she
come
is
to rescue.
really dark-faced
You're full of it.
with her painting.
I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
Yeah, it was glitched.
I
was gonna
hope
say.
some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Almost ready to go
I am
back to
back.
the Grove?
Just
My
give me a
lunch has
minute.
arrived.
My guts will spill out.
Oh, don't worry. I'll scoop them up.
Shark ammo won't do much.
Comes my dog. Weak against acid, strong against shock and ice. Yeah, I can't fight that yet. My arrows did absolutely nothing. So, that's alright though. Everything should be back. Except for you, because I used you. I curse too much. I can't help it. It's just how I am. Get frustrated way too
It's getting steeper. You're just
much.
getting
I get
cold.
to where I gotta get.
We're getting close to Stonecrest.
Answer my buddy in Discord, and then I'm gonna. I can't even go up the street. I don't know what it is. It's just gonna run while I eat. Welcome to Cold. Na 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 na. No, come.
They saw me.
Finish the enemy! one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Kotallo should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first. Take this to a dyer later.
Hey, stranger. Are you...
So I need to get more shards, because that looks cool. And this is a Bellow Blast Spike Thrower. A sturdy Oseram weapon that can launch impact and explosive spikes. It can be upgraded to improve its rate of fire. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor.
Looking to trade? I do need the trade, so come back, yeah?
Have you ever gone up those?
No, we'll trade with you later. Except I can't upgrade. Trap crafting. Can't craft another. Alright. Manual save.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I had a good run at hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half strike.
Alright. Let me write in chat.
In the time it would take me to get up.
Going to be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Eating lunch. I'm already in. What do you mean this username does not exist? It's my freaking username for Twitch. God, I hate when this stuff happens. Oh, wrong number. Yahoo, really? I don't know how I got signed out. But yet, I'm streaming through my platform. Makes sense, right? Alright, I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to eat. The game is going to be paused. It's going to be boring. So, you can stay or you can leave.
Snow's dampening sounds.
Could earn 3 half stripes.
Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
Well, how many do you have? I don't fight. I just want to talk. Uh-huh. Completed the March for 10 before? What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan there. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Areo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Areo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
So he's okay.
He's a traitor. He found him in rebel gear. He was the one who killed his squad.
What? But he'd served with those soldiers for years.
Guess his
Greetings,
hatred
champion.
for the Carja runs deeper than any sense of loyalty.
Had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half stripe.
Please, full stripe or don't even bother. Good day.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe of the trials, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Yeah, but they're still just half stripes.
Well, how many do you have?
Too many to count.
You can never
Well,
have
don't
too
run
many
out.
of those. Don't waste that.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good... Good day.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. For all the good it'll do?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our... Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable if he insists on defying Hikaru's orders. An outlander?
You're cheap.
And that is the...
Why do you...
We've heard the rebels are whatever control... So they...
An override.
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them. You're...
I was.
I'm sorry.
Their deaths will not go on.
You're still
I
healing.
will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What it...
Still, it's part as well. I wish we... It's made of no arm.
What makes the...
It's made of massive boulders. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am... If...
So?
So undoubted, we'll either have neither.
Never is.
They're still just half stripes.
On me.
Too many to count, obviously.
That's right, It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov. How would you convince Tekote to send us challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tanakh respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. If it is anyone who wants that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Hurry it up.
For the fallen marshal!
Get out, Lance!
Follow up!
Not bad for an outlander and a one-armed soldier. Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Useful for making dyes. Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
What's the word?
You're not as sneaky as you thought. Drop it here! Engage her! Concentrate fire!
We're exposed! Back to battle, Aloy!
No! I'll stop you!
Are you in trouble?
Blast for support! Hang in there! You'll get no victory here, man down! Got her!
We can't finish this
Okay,
if you die!
better.
Take them out! To the fight, outlander! This will last.
Let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride grow.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
It's mountains.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us. We should not delay.
Frostclaw. Not easy to bring one down. Still in this fight.
What's up, man? It's not easy. But usually never goes down. I got bugged. Let me try again. So this time I'll try a different strategy. I want to see if I can kill it with weak weapons. 'Cause I know for damn sure I should really be oh no. Don't see me. Go back to what you were doing so I could critical strike you. That'll help me out big time. Since this thing is weak to fire. How was that? Drop it. Nope, I give up. I can't kill this thing. Know what I got. What I really need to do is start just start playing the story. I need to just start working on getting stuff.
standing here.
Shut up. If you were such a good warrior, you wouldn't have got your arm eaten off.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Seeing that it showed a spot to climb, that means it's not going to go good and I'm going to have to climb over.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Hey, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you?
Show respect.
The last marshal.
Well,
It's good that you're doing
this is
good.
a warm welcome.
How's your day going?
Maimed
Your
marshal.
weekend?
A spectacle.
Mine's going good.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. This is it. Ready. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Yeah, I play Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Riser. I play Monster
Sky Clan's mighty
Hunter
son
Wilds.
returns. Bless the
Ghost
Ten.
of Tsushima,
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the
Black
Grove.
Myth Wukong,
We're here to make sure yours
and a
haven't gotten
couple other
lost
games.
on their way to the
What
Grove.
about you? What do you play?
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our
Thanks,
soldiers
I appreciate
from that
it.
embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
Oh, nice.
And what do you
I
know?
play
of the
GTA
battles that
5
the
sometimes.
Bulwark has withstood. The
I haven't
blood
played Minecraft
shed
in a
upon
while.
stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once,
I
but that was then.
don't know.
You tell Hikaru
I have a
With
lot
all
of
due
games that
respect.
I like.
that we will keep our challengers here for as long
Maybe World,
as
Monster
we
Hunter
are
World.
safe behind the bulwark.
What about you? What's yours? I could say my favorite game as a child growing up
Woods are useless with his kind. We're gonna
was
have to
Jack
kill
and
him.
Dexter.
It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Thanks for following. I appreciate it.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Dead end. So go this way.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
I'm from New York.
I need to get a little distance from the wall. No way to scan it properly. A rush of air. Okay, time to scan the wall.
Let's stand up first.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna have to climb. So do you stream at all?
Where's this water coming from? I think I can clear those rocks. Might get me closer to the metal stuck inside. The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Looks like I might get through. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Katalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
Ow. I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
I don't know what you're telling me to have a look at, because your message before didn't come through, because my mod blocks people from
We're getting close to where we saw the
sending
rebels
me
before.
stuff about what's it called?
Well, it looks like the
Paying
rebels just got a lot
for
more firepower.
stuff for my stream and whatnot.
Ready? Move out!
Also, was this? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Who's texting? I'll answer them later. There you go.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Shit.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall! Lights so strong.
Let's keep the show on the road.
You're going down! Die!
What am I stuck on? Dude, run and slide. I hit slide. Oh, there you go. That's how you slide. kill.
Make her pay.
Barely any damage is done to it.
Did we lose them? Over there!
Stay dead.
We can't have lost them. Here it comes. I'll take it.
Ouch. Come this way. Are you serious? Why? That makes no sense that it knew exactly where I was going. Alright, first things first. Let's get rid
Maybe
of
I
all
should
these
see if
peasants.
there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Could be.
Look around.
This is
Call
where
out
it's supposed
anything unusual. There's nothing out there. Who's that? That's
Come on, stupid. Are you kidding me?
Marshall! Take them out!
you okay?
On that rope!
that was stupid. Should have been a critical strike, but it did not let me do it.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
If I have to draw my blade, it's so cold my skin will stick to it.
Getting close.
That'll blow if I hit him with the right ammo.
Let's call it off.
Guard this dumb.
They're down. Finish that.
That ballista could do some damage. I'll give up the hunt soon enough. The machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Thanks for being here, buddy. That missed. Let's do something else first.
Now this'll do some damage.
Hit run tactics. I did not have it control enough.
I'll earn my mark.
Come on! We were just getting started!
A hit! No more shots left!
Shoot the Outlander!
Whoa, get off the tree branch. Yeah, that's right, you heard him. Take her down. You didn't do crap. Look at that headshot.
Got them all.
Sheesh.
So, got that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Oh.
After you.
I want to loot.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's lagged into the tree. That's pain. That's painful. Quick save.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Look at that.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. We can expose the power. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark.
So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Welcome back. You missed me blow up a mountain
Send them.
and beat a big ass elephant.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Shabadoo, shabadi. Red hot like fire. Mwahaha.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Garah.
Do we have to?
Might also be a good idea
hate
to
people.
resupply before I head back out.
Fine.
A blade is a blade. Why do we need it? Outlander. Come and trade. All strength to Hikaru's.
Weapon, not upgrades. Coils. I want to put coils on. Add a frost damage to that. This is what I'm wearing. Good enough for now. Who's this?
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Arayo. My brother, we watched you bring down the bulwark. It made our day to see that arrogant commander so furious. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to complete all of them.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. You earn marks from us, you'll earn the right to challenge
Who?
the Enduring. A legendary fighter among the clans and a trainer of the champion, the master of masters. Only those who prove themselves in the—
Including?
You're no ordinary outlander. So, what do you— The Outlander wins!
Alright, let's try a challenge. Jump off the dodge, jump off, shoot.
I will get you.
What do you mean wrong input? It's not letting me do it though.
One cut at a time.
I'm hitting RB and RT.
Loss today is a win tomorrow.
You're going down.
This doesn't do anything.
Hope it hurts.
Incorrect inputs. There's no way.
You'll get it next time.
Dodge an incoming attack. What do you mean jump off? I don't think I have that unlocked.
Now that was impressive.
Stop running!
Walk with strength. You're brave.
You'll get it next time.
I need to look at this shit, because this doesn't make sense.
Another time.
Let me know when you're ready.
Warrior. I don't think I have it unlocked. Jump off. RB. Ah, hold RT. Why was that so described
Heading into the pit?
incorrectly? Unless I'm just an idiot. Yeah, see, like, I read that wrong. Hit RB, then hold RT. Duh.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
I want to try it one more time. Whoops.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will
What's
keep
up,
you
War Demon?
alive.
That's
This
a sick
combination
combo.
gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
I will never remember it. Tap RB. Hold and then release RT to jump over your teammate, opponent. Wrong one. It's going good. Trying to figure out how to do a couple move sets, but you know, not working very well. I'm tapping RT while I'm in the air. Tap. Boom. No.
A loss today is a win tomorrow.
I'm just trying it. How are you doing today, War Demon? Boom. Okay, so who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Tap. Tap. Huh? Streaming soon? Nice. Okay, that's how you do it. Hey. Didn't work.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
That was horrible. Aerial slash jump off. I want to try this again, since I now know how to do it. Boom. Boom.
Honor and strength. Be guided by the...
Well, he moved 10,000 light years away. Nothing I can do about it.
Survival on the battlefield
Much
is down
better.
to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Oh, jeez. My elbow cracked. That was loud. One more time. I want to try and get it. No. It's not what I hit. Ah. Retry.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so
Sure.
select your target and strike.
I want to try it again. Want a better time than... Well, you keep moving. fucking stay in your spot, bro. I don't understand why you keep running away. Stay in your spot. Holy shit. I don't understand why there's an idiot in the back. Not the wrong input. Why are you saying it's the
all
wrong
about
input
practice.
when it wants me
You'll
to
get there.
jump over? But for some reason, the stupid NPC is acting totally different.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your
all I
best
needed
target isn't always the closest.
was for it to
So
stop
select your target and strike.
going away from me. And that wasn't that hard, was it? Dang.
And you can't win a battle if you're dead, and
Okay.
distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it again.
Not the wrong input, bro.
And you can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Sometimes things don't work. You can use it the way they tell you to use it, and it just doesn't work. Skills. I don't want hunter skills. Warrior. What is it, aerial? Deal more damage. Now what's this? Next. This is Trapper. 3 traps. Nice. Food, nah. What's this? Weapon stamina. Valor Surge Master. Barons the Enduring. Somewhere in the Forbidden West is a legendary Tanakith master known only as Enduring. Those who prove themselves worthy earn the privilege of training with them. Well, I can't do that yet.
The snow brought the chill.
Map. How far is it? All the way there, alright. Fast travel for free. Woohoo! Guess I gotta go to campfire. I can't travel to the actual place. It stinks. Right here. Hey Chuck, how you doing? This is my mountain, Chuck. Sorry, Chuck, you can't come in.
Let her pass.
I named it
Outlander,
Chuck.
Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Yeah.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And ether.
La 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 la.
This must lead to the arena.
Arena. Do I get to kill?
It's another part of the ruins. Turned
Or is
into
it
a
just
fighting ring.
Fry open. Mine.
There will be blood spilled today, no doubt.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, this could be useful.
Yes, it could be very useful. Because the armor I got is dookie. Minus 23. Oh my good golly. I'm still putting it on. Coil. Minus 15. Plasma defense. Plus additional 2 for damage.
Aloy.
Stealth.
It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel.
Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena.
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route with.
What exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. Now, each clan must send contestants whenever I call for. These challengers face trial by combat against machines in this arena. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
I know where I'll be.
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If.
Let's get this over.
Good. Strike.
I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has an injury.
Leave him alone.
So what you gonna stream, more demon?
The desert contestants look more flamboyant than skilled.
Do you have ceremony? We celebrate skill and
Shardal
charge.
is no soft chord. Can you handle this fight? Your blade be bright.
Mr. Cote,
But
his thugs, of course.
Ha! That was quite a combo.
Mr. Cote fixed his ego before coming here.
Rock.
And look,
Nailed it.
we are
Nailed it.
not alone in this fight.
I want pretty red.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
The Three Stooges.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Oh no.
Dana! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood!
That's a good doggy.
New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
Oh, snap.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Pick her. I feel like it's gonna be a pinch attack, front and rear.
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut! Keep firing, Aloy! Watch it!
Don't celebrate too easy.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Damn it.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! This thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Nice. Dude, why are you grabbing the supply crate when I kept moving forward to grab the stupid berries? And you just kept lagging in place.
Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Weak against fire.
I'm in position! Damn! It's too slow! Lure it away from the ballista!
I don't even know where the stupid ballista is.
Get the machine away from the ballista!
What do you think I'm trying to do? Shut up.
Here goes nothing!
Did you really miss that ballista shot?
Got it! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Come on. stupid button. Keep forgetting that. That's not the run.
Hopefully the Tenarth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Okay, that's all, bro. So stupid.
Let's bring this thing down!
If I pull the freaking trigger, fucking shoot. You guys are freaking useless. Only thing is efficiently freaking fire.
Grab this on the go.
I appreciate it. I'm getting beat up by a big ass cobra. Second shot.
Keep going. Captain, we're reloading!
You're reloading, but you guys aren't doing any damage.
Hold on, Captain! We're reloading, huh?
Why are you following me? Stop it. Like, give me a break. I'm gonna rely on idiotic teammates. Can't even hit a fucking shot. He can't hit me in a pillar.
Here goes nothing!
I don't get that. I am behind a pillar. How? How? Yeah, I'm behind something. How?
Can't with my stamina this low.
Get off of that crap. Like, what the fudge? Run faster.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and
You and me
Katalo.
both, lady.
I gotta get to them.
I hate him too.
They spotted me.
Who spotted me? I don't even know how to get up. That makes sense.
Champion, get to the chief! Go, get to the chief! In the throne room.
Shoot her with the bow, right in the leg.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
You'll be run red. Ugly.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What is this place? Miscalculated that landing. There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The vision of the world has changed. The words of the 10 are here. This must be the vision that Chief Karo saw years ago. All of the visions are changed. And this is just Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Hey, the White House.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hakaro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Honor and strength.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
We won't let Regal.
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more.
Any soldier of
Aloy.
has sharpened their skills at the
A
hunting
word?
grounds.
It's blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. I doubt you have...
We'll just have to...
But that's not what... My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skill. Chief Hekarro, unless you'd be willing. I know it is much, but Cavo...
If Cavo joined Regala's little Hekarro...
The chief knows the value of mercy. The rest, they won't, even with my...
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I...
A while back, our scouts were... But this...
So we free...
Shall we have...
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest, southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost. Until then...
Will Kitalo watch today? Today we will bear witness.
Goodies. Actually, let's do a manual save. Astro. What do you mean? Damn, I guess because I didn't unlock it. Boo! Boo! Alrighty, I think once I get to where I gotta go, is what I'm gonna do.
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Why not? Let's go for that.
Get down from that thing.
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Next time we can finish trying to
Shelter. sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
I've been here before.
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tanox or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Taste of victory. Yeah.
Right.
Wait, no. Nothing. Shock. Frost. I bought you. I'll take you. Shock. Tripcaster, yeah.
Your loss.
Now that's sick. I'm not gonna use it, but it's not right now. Okay, so come on, Chuck. Get over here.
Safe travels, champion.
We got some things to do. Itchy. I went that way before and it made me go down.
Slow crunch on my boots.
What's me to climb? That's why. Alright, Chuck. You gotta stay here. I'll be back. In an hour. 'Cause once I upload this, talk the guy out, I'm gonna get off for about an hour. And then I'll get back on. I wanna relax for a bit.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanox friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, While you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Are they actually
the
doing
old ones
training,
put
or are they doing
brains on their feet?
something else? Ooh. She knows what she wants. She wants him.
I am pleased you
God
have
knows what
returned.
Aloy wants.
And I see you have recovered ether.
I did.
Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Orange numbers.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Save our soul.
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia's frequency?
I believe it, or at least I am also unable to detect as far as it is.
Okay, so there's someone else.
That is my conclusion.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequency.
So...
Possibly. If they intend, I would expect...
Right. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything.
Okay, and...
I have queried my avail. Perhaps it...
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them. Use it to reconnect them and restore the display. Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen those before?
Gaia, what's this room?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. And while those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed, I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, that's something. Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in. Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Interesting.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Right down that
There she is.
You ready to...
Let's go.
Look at us. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
They took out each other. I want the weapon. I want it.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
It's all
I'll
good,
check out
man.
the
I know
battlefield.
you're hanging out with your
Let's start with that
lady.
zenith.
I'm actually going to be getting off in probably like another 10 minutes. I'm going to save. I
Obviously
want
more
to
zeniths than we know
I'm
about.
gonna take a shower, relax for a bit,
Can't
and then I'll
believe
probably
you
be
fought
getting
one of them.
back on
Almost didn't
at
make
8,
it.
since it's 6:30.
Oh, the snow's coming down heavy.
I just want to get to a campfire to save. Where's that lady? I want that weapon. Give me the weapon.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
No!
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
See, me and you think alike. We want crazy weapon. Game said no.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Me too.
What a mess.
Don't mind if I do.
See something up there. Corpse.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here.
Man, look at what we're wearing. Put that there. Get up here and see what the heck this is. Examine dead corpse.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Boo! So...
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Where's the fireplace? Map. Down below. Alright, forget it. I should be at a safe spot anyways.
Well.
Ooh, me like it. I like it. I dropped on.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Where's Varl? I bring weapon. And I shoot Varl. And I shoot you. Oh, Varl. I want to shoot you.
I'll fill up while I can. It's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Dude, get on. Are you serious? We're gonna play stupid, controller? Jump. Oh boy. Fucking finally. I guess there's nothing up here that's needed. No, so what's the point of being here? This one.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can
just
blow up.
jinxed us. And you jinxed us too, because I'm definitely gonna find something that will blow up.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right. find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Oh boy.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
Two. Six.
Error. Container limit exceeded.
Oops.
Okay.
2, 4.
Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay. Maybe this one.
Nothing.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like.
It's a person? Yeah, another Aloy. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Out of that. Heal. I don't know why you went for that.
That thing's quick.
Where the fuck did it go?
No shots left.
Thanks for stopping in. Yes. Oh, I missed. He's a butt kisser. Put it down. Don't try and craft. Damn it. Shut my trap. No, Not my trap.
Got it! That's all over it! No!
What? How did it switch again on me? I'm not hitting that. Ew, come on. Get up. Loser. I'm dodging, and it's still letting me get fucked. I can't even craft anymore. Craft. Nope. Why do you get nanotechnology? Freaking shit like you have it. Seriously, I gotta fight this piece of crap again. Didn't even give me a chance to freaking set up traps.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through the wall on the clone. Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
up. Why are you running?
That thing's quick.
Why are you running? Fuck.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Come on.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
Oh, come on.
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Those guns better be there still.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
and the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. It'll be a tough fight if I do. Shield's down! It's on the move!
Don't get that stuff on you. Aloy, get out of
Stop following me. Where the hell is his other weapon?
Much better.
Well, get up if you're much better. You're not much better, you're retarded. Where's Varl? That coward. Why is he just here? I don't even know why he's an option to have for help.
Take this and take him down. Back. I'm coming for you next. You ass corrosion. Let's smash these machines. You want me to hit you again?
What's enough?
Seriously?
Now we're talking. I can keep this going. You gonna join us?
No! Run! Stop hitting dumb buttons!
Heads up. Aloy, you okay there?
It'd be better if you would shut up. Find me something to heal. Gotta have those.
I'll grab this now.
Come on. Dude, you're so stupid. Get out of here. Get away from me. You're freaking drawing it to me. Oh my god. This is why I freaking hate companions. I am trying to do something and you fucking ruined it. Now I gotta start all over. You retard.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, really, stay put.
Second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. Take that thing head on. Shield down! It's on the move!
Here we go. Aloy, get out of there!
Shut up. I don't understand why this stuff is gone. It shouldn't be. Shut up.
Let's take it out.
There, let the acid do its job.
It won't like that.
You're shitting me. Jesus Christ, Nate. Still.
Aloy! Ammo!
I don't need it.
Ah, come on! Go on, shoot it again. That's what we do.
See what happens if you stop following me?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
What the hell did this thing like melt away? Oh no, there it is.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
Aloy!
We're in the maintenance
Glad you made it
corridor
back
below the
okay.
control.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up.
Can Beta die already? I don't like having two
So,
Aloys.
Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? Let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So Far Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered. They didn't seem to care about a so that they can redesign it. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people. What else do you know? They were some of the most affluent and powerful. Gerard, the others, Eric. They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always... Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. How did you...
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them, even if I were to run. I'd never... Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity. What did you do?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's logs so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were...
The Zeniths had an updated version of the one you found me in.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA.
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years. Was this archive you meant?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia. The Avatar would assign me learning mod.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system.
When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know...
Speculation, but self-destruct Gaia with action if it had... That was more dangerous. I should have realized recreation of Elizabeth Soap.
Yeah, well... Surprise. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures to...
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and... Plus,
are there more Zenith?
I'm not sure. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said all...
made
the Zeniths never...
I said the only first Earth.
Guess they survived old age. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics.
Okay. Well, I'll check on...
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. The feeling might be mutual. I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy. I see we have a new guest.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Okay, I am going to take an hour break, so I'm going to end the stream here. I gotta feed my dogs, I want to shower, and then I'm going to eat something for dinner.